Hello. How we doing? More, more F-Zero tonight. Want to check out GP Legend first. I've already booted up to blow in my previous save file because I did play through most of these back when 99 first came out, I think. I have not played Climax though. But I still haven't played these a lot. I believe this is... I don't think I realized this until recently. I believe this is based on the anime. I believe the anime was also called GP Legend. That being said, I don't know if I'm going to do the campaign.
Select your mode.
Oh. The story. I might. I don't know.
Select your mode.
I think we're gonna start with just the Grand Prix. If I really like it, then I can be like, oh yeah, let's do the story. I'm having a great time. I think I'm apprehensive about getting in over my head since taking maximum velocity as far as I did was kind of bittersweet. Like, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I saw all the courses and everything, but the difficulty was kind of frustrating in that sometimes. So we'll see how this goes. And then we'll do 99 at the end of the stream. Again. That's the plan. And I think the next, like, 3 days are set aside for F-Zero. Peek at my schedule there, because I actually don't think I have it up to date, because I didn't mean to take yesterday off, and then I did. Had a real rough sleep yesterday. Today was a lot better. Thankfully, it's... If you can wrap your head around this, it's getting hotter, which I think is actually helping, because I don't think the humidity is as bad, or if it is as bad, it's hot enough that it's keeping the air conditioner cooking. And it's made sleeping a lot more comfy, which was kind of why I'm so late today, because I just didn't want to get out of bed, because it was comfy. Yeah, I think I'm planning on taking off on Tuesday for something, so yeah, next 3 days should all be F-Zero, unless I take another impromptu day off, which I will try not to do. So that should give us plenty of time to get through this, and Climax. I don't really know what to expect from Climax. I don't know if it also has a campaign. I have no idea. I kind of want to skip Novice this time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just go to standard.
Bronze Cup. Choose your vehicle.
Dragon Bird? Get a load of this clown. Golden Fox, Fire Stingray Walkers. I see, I see. Are these the same renders they used in F-Zero GX? I think they are. Not the characters, but the vehicles. BBB. Just as balanced as possible, huh? I think we're just gonna go with good old Captain Falcon. Hard to go wrong, right? Yes.
Three, two, ready, fire.
Oh, that was a bad boost, okay. Oh, that's a very different sound effect today. Okay, this actually feels like F-Zero. It doesn't, the turning isn't all fucked like it was in Maximum Velocity.
You got a new booster.
And we're back to boost taking health. Okay. Oh,
2
yeah.
laps to go.
This already feels, like, pretty good. This feels like what I expect F-Zero to feel like. Like, this feels like 99. If anyone were to be like, oh yeah, I've played 99, I'd like to check out the other games, where would you recommend I start? I right away think it would probably be this one. I mean, I guess I'd probably say SNES first, because that's, like, as close. Well, see, I don't know, it's not as close as it gets, because it's classic mode from F-Zero 99, where you only have the 1 boost per lap and such. Goal!
Congratulations! You won first place.
No, since we did yesterday, Riley. Also, hey, Riley, how's it going? What, just like a song you had heard before and you couldn't place what it was? Yeah, it could be a thing. Wonderwall is one of those weird songs that I feel like you either love it or you hate it. I'm kind of neutral on it, though.
3, 2, ready, go!
I'd say, like, overall like it, probably. Oh, this is kinda similar to a course that was in Maximum Velocity.
4 laps to go.
I didn't catch the name of the
Got a new
course.
booster.
But mostly this split here is very similar. Doing. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one.
3 laps to go. Two laps to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the... I'm gonna regret this. I feel like the blast turning nonsense in Maximum Velocity was, like, overall not the worst thing, but it didn't feel like F-Zero. I don't know. If it were a different game, I feel like I may have been able to get into it, but...
Finish!
Finish!
Congratulations! You won first place!
Red Canyon Junction. That's not Red Canyon music. What are you talking about? That's not my Red Canyon. Mist Flow Clip Oval. I like this so far. It feels right. Oh, it's foggy.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Oh man, that was a really bad boost. Holy shit, I have no idea how to do boosts in this game. That's the one, like, the only things I really liked with Maximum Velocity is that there was a visual cue for charging starting boosts. I don't know why that was such a thing they only did once.
Laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Oh, I thought I was in first.
3 laps to go. Two laps to go. Final lap. Finish! Congratulations!
The difficulty feels more balanced here, too. Like, this is on the standard difficulty. Even that in maximum velocity was, like, real hard. Get a load of this fucking course. What the hell? Volute. I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to say that.
3, 2, ready? Fire!
That was not a bad boost. I didn't lose speed. The fuck is that jump there for? What? That's bait if I've ever seen it. Oh. Oh. Whee. Oh, I don't like this.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I like how they, like, the phrasing. You've got a new booster. It sounds like they outright, like, I crossed the line and lightning quick they outright replaced the booster on my car. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it again. Okay.
3 laps to go.
That turn is evil. This game's music's going hard, too. I like how this game has I guess it would be considered parallax scrolling, where the surface below the track is on like a different layer. Looks really nice.
Final lap.
Oh, there's some recharge. Okay, that's way more comfortable.
Go! Congratulations! You've won first place.
Killing it. Firefield already? It's the first cup, dude. Who do you think I am?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, not early enough? I don't know. Oh god, there's bombs everywhere. I was gonna say, this looks like very linear, so what's the catch?
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Oh, there we go.
3 laps to go.
I was gonna say, is this even the right music?
Two laps to go. Final lap.
Game feels good.
Go! Congratulations! You won first place!
Is there 5 tracks or there are 5 tracks? Okay. Easy peas. Man, even in this, you just have to sit here and watch this. Weird design. I guess, like, it was still the early 2000s. They hadn't figured out how much people want to be able to skip things. Alright, good start. I feel like I'm jumping the gun by saying I like this a lot more than maximum velocity, because it could still betray me at some point.
Select your mode.
Oh, I unlocked so much. Zero test? Through 48 different missions?
Choose your difficulty.
Oh, and it does give you, like, backwards
Standard.
credits. That's
Select your
nice.
cup. Silver cup. Choose your vehicle.
Oh. Why do I have him randomly? Oh, and him randomly. There's a lot of cars. Probably the same number as GX, really. 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 34. So more than GX. I think. I actually don't know how many are in GX, come to think of it. Silence.
Three, two, one, go! Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
This use like F-Zero X's music more than it does like the classics. Which, not sure how I feel about it, because the F-Zero X has really good music too. But there's a part of me that's like, man, where's classic silence, you know?
Two laps to go. Final lap. Go! Congratulations!
What are you up to tonight, Riley?
You won first place.
What's gaming? Sand Ocean.
3, 2, ready, fire!
That was too early. God, the timing on the starting boost is, like, really precise. I like how they have a little bit of both. They have some, like, classic F-Zero, but then they have some F-Zero X in here, too.
Three laps to go.
I don't like that boost very much.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
Yeah. I don't like that jump.
Finish! Congratulations!
Blah, blah.
You won first place.
You see? Again.
3, 2, ready, fire!
There we go. That's like, that's so precise. I feel like that might even be frame perfect, but that's probably not the case. But it feels like it.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Oh, he's infected.
Three laps to go.
I don't see... I feel like there's not a lot of good places to boost on these courses. I guess that's a pretty good spot, especially since I missed most of those boosters somehow.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
Oh, my bad. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't update the schedule. My bad.
Three, two, ready, go.
Well, that wasn't early enough. Or it was... Yeah, it was late. Which I guess late's better than early.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
What do you think about these other F-Zeros, Riley? Having never played them and just seeing them. Ow.
3 laps to go.
I guess that's a good place to boost, too. Make sure I miss that off-road section.
Two laps to go.
Going so fast, oh, going so fast. Something about... Something about the map being in the lower left, like, doesn't feel natural. And I don't know how to explain that more thoroughly, because I'm pretty sure it was in the lower left in the previous game, too. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, there's an attack button. Okay. I feel like whenever I look at the map to try and figure out, like, what turn is coming up, that I immediately miss the next turn.
Finish! Congratulations! You won first place!
Hold on, updating. Schedule's otherwise correct. It was just these 2 days that were, which is funny because the plan was originally to be off yesterday, and then I changed my mind and changed the schedule, but then I changed my mind back. Oh, ice. Okay. So that's why it's Slip Highway. Got it. This is where the blast turning's gonna come in handy.
Four laps to go. You got a new booster.
See, I feel like blast turning was definitely a thing in the earlier F-Zeros, but, like, they leaned into it real hard in Maximum Velocity. And I'm not sure if it really landed for me. Because it is very handy on, like, ice. Oh, no. GX is kind of bullshit, yeah. I think it is, like, the most bullshitty out of all of them. Probably. I don't know, because I thought Maximum Velocity was pretty bullshit, too.
2, ready, go!
But in very different ways. X is very hard as well, but again, in very different ways. It's tough to get behind GX's. None of the tracks have edges, so there's a chance you're just gonna lose control of your car and fall off and die. Like, it's not a great feeling.
Four laps to go. You got a new booster.
I think these games are best when you're rewarded for driving well, which maybe sounds like the most obvious statement in the world, but some of the F-Zeros are more like, they're hard because, like, your opponents are way too good, or they're hard because you can just fall off and die really easily. And it makes it feel like getting better at, like, driving and actually playing the game, like, isn't rewarding. Like, I put in a fair amount of time with GX, but I felt like I was... Despite the fact that I was getting better at driving, I wasn't getting better at winning.
Two laps to go.
Like, as we just saw on this course, you can still very much just, like, fuck up and die. But it feels like the courses in GX in particular are, like, designed for optimal chances to die. Like, they were like, we're not giving the player enough chances to fuck up and die, so we gotta do something about that.
Final lap.
Oh, I just realized why I like this one so much. There's no bumpers.
Congratulations! You've won first place!
What the fuck is this?
Three, two, ready, go!
God, I cannot get the timing on that. It's like right before. Oh, God. No, blast turning too much.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
See, I like blast turning as an option. Like, it's a thing you can do. It's a tool in your toolkit. Maximum velocity was like, this is the only tool in your toolkit, which I didn't like. This fog is, like,
3 laps to go.
I feel like your visibility in these earlier games, especially compared to 99, is already, like, really low.
2 laps to go.
Also, I felt like GX and X
Final lap.
both had a bad habit of building tracks with, like, blind turns. Where you'd be, like, going over a hill so you couldn't see what turn was coming up. So they're constructed a little bit more on, like, memorization. And I tend to not really play games like this
Congratulations.
on memorization. I tend to play more on, like,
You won
reaction.
first place.
So, like, that hurts a lot. Because there's a lot of moments in X and GX where I was just kind of like, I didn't know that turn was coming up. I feel like the flatter nature of these courses makes them a lot easier to read and makes it a lot more comfortable. Like, if they made a new F-Zero and it was like this, but with, like, fancy modern graphics, I'd probably be all about it. But I don't know, like, the tracks in GX in particular look a lot more interesting. Whereas I feel like the courses in, like, every other F-Zero tend to, like, not look very interesting.
Choose your difficulty. Standard. Select your cup. Gold cup. Choose your vehicle.
Did I unlock anyone else? I did. Interesting how you
Select your
unlock
cup.
them,
Gold cup. Choose your vehicle.
like, one at a time here. Because I think in X you get them, like, in packs.
2. Ready? Fire.
There we go.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Wow, that path is way faster.
3 laps to go.
And then I didn't take it because I'm stupid. That does give you recharge, though, which is kind of nice. I feel like I'm going to overshoot that one of these days. That feels uncomfortable. Move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, I killed that motherfucker. Oh. Doing. Alright, there we go. I just don't want to, I don't want to tilt back there. Boo, ba-doo-doo, boo, ba-doo-doo, boo. Boo, ba-doo-doo, boo, ba-doo-doo. There we go.
Congratulations! You've won first place!
Silence. Oh, get a load of that fucking shortcut. Is that what that was? I hate it. Hey, look at that shit. How the fuck do you get out there?
2. Ready?
Ah, I missed that one by a long shot. Oh, you jump out that way? Yikes.
You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
I don't know what it is about, like, using L and R to turn in this just, like, doesn't feel natural to me.
2 laps to go.
Like, it still feels like blast turning is a better plan. I don't know why. Is it, like, where... I've noticed, I kind of noticed it in 99, too. It might be the Joy-Con. Like, where the L and R buttons are located, maybe. I don't really love the shoulder buttons on Joy-Con 2.
Congratulations!
That shortcut is terrifying. I kind of want to take this in time trial and try and see about that. White Land! Oh, this looks terrible. Hold on. My brain, like, took a snapshot of the map, and I didn't process it until, like,
1.
a couple seconds later. And then I was like, oh, I hate it. Bad boost. Oh, what is happening? Doing. Oh, I hate it. Okay.
4 laps to go.
That was the whole thing already? Damn. Ah, that's a tight-ass turn. Alright, I'm back, baby. Listen, if you're not making dial-up modem sounds when you get bumped around, or you even playing F-Zero. I just plain forgot about the turn that time. Ugh, that turn sucks. What the fuck?
2 laps to go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's about doing.
Final lap.
Move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button to brake. That's what's happening. I'm pushing F099 brake, not... Oh, that's clean.
Finish!
Not GBA switch online brake. I understand.
You won first
That
place.
course was rough. I don't like that. Firefield. I wonder what the penultimate track is going to be. If we're already seeing Firefield.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Okay, that wasn't too scary.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
I'm impressed that none of the CPU have hit any of the bombs yet. Easy peas.
Congratulations! You won first place!
Red Canyon. Interesting. God, look at these turns.
3, 2, 1. Fire.
It's like one of those swirly straws. Oh, what is this? That's a hairpin turn that makes fucking Silence jealous. What the fuck? What is that turn? How do they expect you to take shit like that?
3 laps to go.
Boing. I mean, at least the AI can't do it either. That's...
2 laps to go.
Yeah, you lap. Boing. Boing.
Final lap.
You just got a break, I guess. Doing.
Finish! Congratulations!
I like White Land a lot. The original White Land. Firefield's pretty good, though. And Big Blue is just like an all-time classic. Out of the SNES tracks, I think the only one that misses is Deathwind. I think the rest all hit. Another thing I think every game does better than GX, tracks in GX are just too long.
Select your mode. Choose your difficulty. Standard. Select your cup. Platinum cup. Choose your vehicle.
Joel! It's Mute City.
Three, two, one. Fire. Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Doing.
3 laps to go.
Doing.
2 laps to go.
Doing.
Final lap.
Yeah, it felt weird that Red Canyon was the last track and not Firefield.
Finish! Congratulations!
Yeah, there was another Firefield too.
You won first place.
Only one Big Blue, I think. Oh. I mean, other than... I guess this one's all classic tracks.
3, 2, 1. Fire.
Do-do. 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 Do-do.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Boost power. I keep pushing the wrong button to brake. I should just remap that. Yep, I just keep pushing Y. I even, like, thought, like, no, it's not on Y, don't push Y that time, and I still pushed Y.
2 laps to go. Final lap.
I mean, Big Blue has a dueling solo in it. Like, how can you be mad at that?
Goal! Congratulations! You won first place.
It's not, like, super obvious until you hear, like, the Mario Kart 8 version, where it's, like, very clearly, like, a guitar-saxophone duel, which is super cool. Silence.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it's classic silence. They actually have the music. Oh. Everything's fine. Ooh, yeah, like, that's, like, not as bad as that one on that last Red Canyon.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I'm bad. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's on me. Put me back in, coach.
Three, 2, 1, fire!
No, it was too early. Feels bad. God damn, like... That happens in 99 too, where like if you're too early that your engine stalls out, but it is like not as powerful as it is in these games.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Get out the fucking way. I'm fine.
Three laps to go.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Two laps to go.
I'm alive. Oh god. How has no one hit any of those? Except for one. When on the first attempt, they were just all struck.
Final lap.
Oh! Oh. I'm fine. How am I not alive? How am I alive? I'm pretty sure I just hit like 17 of those 12 possible bombs. How am I alive?
You won first place.
And still in first.
Three, two, ready, go.
No. God, that is such tight timing. Oh, they took the magnets out.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
Oh god, the brake is really powerful in this.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
I wonder if the F-Zero anime is any good, and I wonder if there's anywhere to like conveniently watch it. I wonder how long it is. I have to assume it wasn't very good, but maybe. Oh, not like this.
Finish! Congratulations! You won first place.
Right, can you?
Three, two, one. Fire. Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
It's weird that they picked Red Canyon 1 when they just picked Port Town 2 and Silence 2. Then they decided to throw us a bone with Red Canyon, I guess. Ow.
Final lap.
Yeah, that one was like really short.
Congratulations.
Blah, blah.
You won first place.
Sand Ocean. God, how long is this cup? Is it 8 tracks? Because we haven't seen Whiteland or
Three,
Firefield
one.
or fucking Deathwind. Might be 9.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Oh, what is this thing? Oh, wait. I'm fine.
Three laps to go. Two laps to go. Final lap.
I always forget about that turn somehow.
Finish! Congratulations! You You've won first place.
Of course it's White Land 2. You would. This couldn't be the one where you throw me a bone.
3, 2, ready? Fire.
Yeah. Please.
Three laps to go.
Oh, I got him. I think maybe the trouble with combat in GX is it feels like everything has too much health. Like, it's too hard to actually secure kills. Like, every time I've tried to go for a kill in this game, I've secured it. Like, because as long as I hit them, then they die, it seems.
2 laps to go. Final lap.
I do like how powerful the brake is in this, though, because it actually makes using it feel worthwhile. I feel like in a lot of the other F-Zeros, like, you have to brake, like, far in advance to be able to take some tighter turns.
Oh, congratulations!
Hey, guy.
You've won first place.
There's more. Then maybe there's no death wind. That would make me happy. Because it has to end on Firefield, right? I don't really like Mega Block sets very much, from what I've done of them. I feel like Lego fits together with, like, minimal effort.
2, ready?
It feels like Mega Block requires, like, a lot of brute force to get it together. Like, it never feels great. So was that, like, was it supposed to not be symmetrical, or was a mistake made?
Four laps to go. You got a new booster.
Well, I hated that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of had a direct comparison the last time I got some sets, though, because I scooped up some... I scooped up some Pokemon Mega Block sets before they become impossible to find, since Pokemon is now working with Lego, so I assume the Mega Block ones aren't going to be made anymore. But then I also got a Lego set, so doing, like, the Mega Blocks right before the Legos, it was like a night and day difference.
2 laps to go.
Actually been thinking about disassembling some of the Mega Blocks. I've disassembling some of the sets I have in general, just to store them better. And, but the Mega Block sets, I feel like, that's just gonna, like, I'm just gonna hurt my fingers trying to take those apart, I think. Like, I have a feeling it's not gonna be easy. Compared to Lego sets, which I have taken apart before and is usually fine. Sometimes there'll be, like, certain pieces that I'm like, oh, this is gonna be tough to get apart.
Goal! Congratulations! You've won first place!
Hey, Alexander. How's it going? It's interesting. The first 3 cups are 5 races, and the last one's 8. It's more like a bonus cup than it is like another level, I guess. What did I wind up giving maximum velocity? Like a 2 out of 5? I think this one might be in the running for a 5 out of 5. This one feels a lot better. The difficulty feels a lot more manageable. There's things to do, like there's a campaign mode for crying out loud, and like a mission mode. This one seems very solid. I think I do want to do campaign. Ow. Oh, credits. Get a load of these anime-looking motherfuckers.
Select your mode.
Sorry, I hopped up while the credits were rolling. I don't even know what zero test is.
Select your class. Class C.
So it's just like certain parts of the courses where they're like, take this part in fast time. So they're not missions
Select your class.
so much.
Select your
They're
mode.
like mini time attack challenges. I have to play as this clown? Okay. Rick Wheeler number 1. Number 0. Whatever. I do remember the writing of this not being fantastic. So we're probably just gonna skim through it. $887 crimes. Yeah, the fucking Mega Blocks feel like hazardous. They're more... I don't know how to explain it. If you've ever done anything with Mega Blocks and Legos, you will know. But they're a lot more like rigid and sharper. I feel like Legos, like I've done those streams before, like when I was doing like Bowser and the question mark block, where I did like 6 hours of it, and like, you know, by the end of it, my hands were still getting pretty, my fingertips were getting pretty sore from working with the pieces, but I feel like with Mega Block, it's like an hour or two, and it's already like, this is kind of uncomfortable.
3, 2, 1, go! You've got a new booster.
I just have to beat him. Seems pretty easy. Unless I was supposed to defeat him.
Finish! Congratulations! You won first place!
Yeah, I guess that was it. Oh, that's a lot of money. Except it's the year like 3000, so that's probably not a lot of money. Inflation is a hell of a drug. But yeah, I feel like with Pokemon not working with Mega Block anymore, I think the chance of me picking up Mega Block sets now is extremely rare. And I don't really... I think that's fine. I don't feel like being caught today. Oh, the second number is how much money I have. Okay. I thought it was a number sign, not a dollar sign. Okay.
Three, two, one, go! You've got a new booster.
Oh, I was looking at the map. I looked at the map to see what turn was coming up, and then the turn came up and punched me in the face.
Go! Great!
This is like night and day compared to GX's campaign so far.
You won first place.
Clear. That's a lot of money. I think that's about $37 in today's prices. 150-year history? How did he find the time to do that? Might as well just finish this first. Fire field. Okay. Due to invasive mining, this planet drowned in magma. Abandoning mining officials built an F-Zero track. Because, yeah, why not? Win the race.
Three, two, one, fire.
Looking forward to the next time I'll get a big enough Lego set that I can do a stream of it. I was kind of considering doing it with the ones I got, like, not too long ago, but I wound up abandoning that idea. I think the next one's probably going to be the Mario Kart one they're making.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
I want to get the Game Boy, too, but I feel like that's probably not going to be that big of a set. If it's, like, a life-size Game Boy, like, that's going to be pretty small. I could still do it for a stream, I guess, but it's going to be a shorter one. Which I guess isn't a bad thing.
2 laps to go.
That Mario Kart one might be like a 2 or 3 stream ordeal, though. I don't remember how many pieces it is. I don't think it's as much as Bowser was. Mostly because it's not as expensive as Bowser was.
Final lap.
No problem.
Great. You won first place.
Clear. Wow, that's a lot of money. It's too bad that this like arbitrary number. I mean, it's too bad that this number is arbitrary. Let me put it that way. Oh wait, the Mario Kart one is available now? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. I really shouldn't spend the money on that right now. I thought that wasn't coming out until later this year. Yeah, let's see. It's 170... 1972 pieces. Bowser was 270. 2807 pieces. And I think Bowser took 3 streams. So I feel like Mario Kart 1 will probably be 2. Is that right? Is it 3 streams? Or is it more? Yeah, 3 streams. 2 6-hours and a 4-hour. So yeah, I think it'll be 2 streams. Well, I am getting art momentum back up, so I guess I could just take a couple of commissions and then feel all right with buying it, because at least I made the money first. The Game Boy isn't also available, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, I guess I'll have to think about that. Get a load of this motherfucker. I wish it, like, it doesn't really say that, like, you cleared the mission. But I guess, like, you just know that you did because the next one is open? I don't know. I like how we actually see the solar system here. So that's Mute City, that's Firefield, that's Port Town. Ever-expanding Trade Metropolis is the most advanced port in the universe. Why did he have to grill me about being obsessed with Zoda first? What did that have to do with anything? Alright, so this is just time trial. Well, it sounds like we might actually have a LEGO stream coming up then. Oh god, I got boost more. I am low on time. Oh, okay. We're good.
Wonderful.
Blah, blah.
You won first place.
Bitch. Did he deserve a slap for that? Wait, what's happening? How did... Oh, because he didn't take in Octoman like he was supposed to. I understand, okay. Sound. You don't have much cash, you have $900 million. What are you talking about? That really must not be a lot in whatever year this is set in. Oh my god. They animated him up a lot. Oh no, Jody. White land! Number X. What the fuck? Wait, I thought we were going to Big Blue. White land. This beautiful ice-covered planet is a sparkling paradise for tourists. Okay. Oh, of course it has to be this fucking course. It's gonna come down to that last turn, and if I can, like, successfully do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's fine. That fucking ice, dude. What? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm kind of beating his ass, and I'm not even doing that well, so should be fine. Oh god, did they move the starting line? I thought the lap marker was. Jesus. Not there. God, that turn. Like, I don't remember that turn existing. This is slightly different than the one in the Grand Prix. Like, there's different shit on the course, I think. There's more recharge strips. I'm beating this guy's ass. This is supposed to be hard? Like, they really designed this to be, like, baby's first F-Zero, I think. Like, I think they expected people to be like, oh, you've never played an F-Zero, and you're probably going to jump straight into story mode, so we should probably take it easy on you. Maybe it's just this character, though. I don't know. I'm doing horribly, and it just doesn't matter. I'm like a full half a lap ahead. God, that turn is brutal. Alright, let's try to actually, like, not do awful on this lap. Slightly better.
Congratulations.
What, for the whole stream, Riley? I wouldn't, I mean, I would appreciate that, but I wouldn't recommend it, because I started really late. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. An alter ego of what? Okay. I guess we beat Rick's story. Okay, we can skip the credits, good.
Select your mode.
So I guess X is just the last one. Yeah, I guess we'll just do them in order. Once called New York, the city is the galaxy's Intel transfer base and hosts the glitziest F-Zero Grand Prix. I did not know that Mute City was future New York. Hired to escort Dr. Clash of the Galaxy Mobile Platoon. Overtake Clash before the goal.
3, 2, 1, go! You've got a new booster.
Okay. Yeah, you have to really have never played an F-Zero before to have trouble with these, I think. Which is fine, you gotta start somewhere. It's better than GX, where they're like, you better already be a fucking master. And if you're not, you can go fuck yourself.
Go! Wonderful!
Blah, blah.
You've won first place.
Get a load of this clown. What an absolute cast of degenerate cartoon characters. Are you 99ing tonight, Riley, or nothing yet? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned Mario Kart a little bit ago. I feel like I'm, like, inadvertently playing into the meme of, like, I've seen other streamers be like, I spent all this money on a Switch 2 and I'm using it to play, like, insert game here. I'm pretty sure I've played more F-Zero on this thing than I have Mario Kart.
One, go! You got a new booster. Go! Great! You've won first place.
I think, like, I mean, I played Welcome Tour for a little bit. And I guess, like, GX you can, like, only play here. I installed Fortnite, but I only played Fortnite Festival, like, one night already. Just haven't made time to really sink my teeth in. I do like Festival a lot, and that's, like, the only reason I installed it. Oh, I've Zoda now. Interesting. Red Canyon. I don't think I realized that all these different places were different planets. This mountainous planet provides cover for pirates and is the least safe F-Zero venue. Really? Less safe than the planet that's just puking, like, magma everywhere? This is less safe than Firefield. Okay. Poison. Okay. I don't have any antidotes, so yeah, good luck with that. Beat Goro, be careful you have no boost. I think the Mute City is future New York. Last night we were playing it. Yeah, apparently it is.
Three, two, ready, go!
Wow, he fucking took off.
Four laps to go.
Even though Mute City's a planet? So I'm still confused by that. You telling me in the future New York just expands to cover the entire planet? Is that what we're getting at here?
Three laps to go.
Why don't I have any boost? They didn't offer an explanation for that. They were just kind of like, fucking deal with it, bitch. You fucking clown.
Two laps to go.
I should really be trying to hit that boost.
Final lap.
I would like to hit that boost. And I'm realizing that F-Zero lore is very much late 90s, early 2000s anime writing. For better or worse, it's not something I'm really a big fan of, so I would probably say for worse. It feels like the more I learn about the universe's lore, the more I'm like, this is pretty stupid. It's a good thing it's fun. Okay, are you actually gonna give me information, or... Nope, okay. Oh, got Goro. Man, these mugshots are not great. These are like some fucking Game Gear era mugshots. Like, they're not fantastic. So I wonder if each of these are 5 races. Expanding trade, but not Metropolis is the most advanced port in the universe. Yeah, we knew that already. Okay. No, this fucking clown. I don't know why this guy even exists. Like, is he just copying Captain Falcon, or is he like a clone?
2, 1, go! You've got a new booster.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That was... Oh, okay. You gotta hit that boost. Got it. I wouldn't say it doesn't make sense, it just... It feels like there's more to this story that we're not seeing.
2, ready, go!
Again, it feels very early late 90s, early 2000s anime writing, where it's... They just kind of sent it. Like, people make fun of, like, fanfic for being just kind of stupidly written, but, like, I feel like a lot of it was kind of... This track sucks. I feel like a lot of it is kind of inspired by, like, actual media that also was not written very well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, it's future New York. That is very much a thing that I would expect to read in, like, a 13-year-old's fanfic. Who probably doesn't live in New York and was just kind of like, whoa, New York is so cool. I'm gonna make my story take place in New York, but it's future New York, yeah! That's actually a tough race. It's the first one that's actually, like, kind of tough. It's short, though, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a big thing about, like, difficulty in video games, is that I find when it's a short challenge that I don't find it super offensive, like, no matter how hard it is. Within reason, I guess. If it's still, like, ball-breakingly difficult, then I tend to be like, yo, fuck this. But, goddamn, he's fast. But if it's short, at least I'm not wasting a lot of my time.
3, 2, ready, go! You've got a new booster.
Whereas the kind of difficulty that's like, you know, it's a 10-minute endeavor, and you have to redo it if you die and fuck up. Like, that's when I'm like, fuck this. Scary. Oh, you just can't boost if you're down to red. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that until, like, a couple of days ago, I think. I don't think I realized that the anime was that recent. And, you know, even then it was 20 years ago. But I thought it was like an early 90s anime for some reason. And I don't think that's the case. What do you mean stuck there for life? He could always get out and then leave. Like, this is Port Town. There's people everywhere. Of course you will. What was the point of that? Was that just to introduce that character and be like, hey, look, new character? Lightning. Air pollution has created perpetual lightning zones here. Power companies built generators to power neighboring planets. How does that make sense? How are you wiring How are you transferring power to another planet? Even Black Shadow is like something out of a fanfic. He's like Batman, except he's like a demon. And he has a split personality, because he's so fucking edgy. Like, it's so...
3, 2, 1. Fire.
It's just so, like, how old are you? Like, it's... I've just never been into Black Shadow's character. And the fact that people have, like, unironically been they should put Black Shadow in Smash Brothers was always mind-blowing to me. Like, there's just nothing to that character. I don't like that turn. I don't like it. I don't eat that.
4 laps to go.
Alright, so this is just lightning. Volute, or whatever it was called. I don't know, maybe in the anime he's like... I kind of... Was the anime even localized? I assume not. Just due to the time period it came out in.
3 laps to go.
It's amazing they even made an F-Zero anime, to be honest. That's, like, the weirdest shit. Like, if I didn't know that it was a real thing, I would never believe that it was a real thing, you know what I mean? Like, if I was just finding out tonight that an F-Zero anime existed, I would be like, no, there isn't. Shut up. There's no way that's a thing. Yeah, like, that's running way better.
2 laps to go.
Although it's funny, because, like, there's a lot of characters that I've heard people say, like, oh, they should put them in Smash Brothers, where I'm like, but there's, like, nothing to that character. And I think it comes down to a lot of... I want to see another character from this franchise, but there's not a lot of options. Which was always a Ridley thing, which is, for me, was like... It's not a great... No, it's a weird one to talk about, because I actually liked the way Ridley turned out once they did Adam, but I always was kind of like, I don't think he would make that cool of a character, but I guess it's just that you want to see another Metroid character, and there's not really a lot of options there.
Wonderful.
So I feel like Black Shadow is similar. I think people wanted to see Samurai Goro, which was kind of like, why? There's nothing to that character. The Black Knight from Ike's Fire Emblem game was another one that people were like, oh, they should put him in. And I was like, why? There's nothing to that character. And I said that without knowing. Later, I found out that I think there's literally nothing. I don't think there's ever, like, a big plot twist with that character. I could be wrong. But I think that nothing ever comes of that character. And now looking back, would I prefer that over the people being like, they should put every third-party character under the sun in Smash Brothers? I think so. Like, I miss when people actually were like, hey, they should put a Nintendo character in Smash Brothers. So wait, why was the first character's final story Chapter X, and Captain Falcon's was Chapter 5? What's the significance of that, I wonder? Oh, right, we're on the thing. Okay. Okay. Silence. So named because no living creatures call it home. This planet rings with echoes when the F-Zero races come. It's so weird how everything revolves around the races in this game. Or in this world. Even, like, police... Like, because she's a police officer, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, whatever they call it in this universe. And the only way she can stand a chance at catching criminals is to join the Grand Prix and beat them in a race. Like, it's weird. Again, not great writing. I think these games might excel when they shut the fuck up and don't worry about exposition.
To go. You've got a new booster. Relapse to go.
And I think it makes me appreciate that, like, Nintendo's very gameplay first, and they typically... It's funny how I think the games that have the more work put into, like, writing and building the world tend to not be their popular franchises, and I think there might be a reason for that.
2 laps to go.
Because I would put Star Fox up there, too. Like, I like Star Fox a lot, but the writing and world building in those games is typically not very good. And, again, comes off as very fanficky sometimes.
Final lap.
Ultimately, though, this game is fun and I like it. Is bad writing hurting my experience? No. It's fun to laugh at. It might actually be helping the experience. The gameplay is fun. It's not ball-breakingly difficult. Yeah, Galactic Patrol, whatever. Maybe he's just trying to win money, lady. Murdered brother? Like, who asked? These plot threads are just coming out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. The most advanced port in the universe. You've told me. It really makes me curious to actually watch the anime, because maybe this is, like, things they go into in the anime, and they have a little bit more time to actually talk about it, you know? Maybe it's a little bit less abrupt. Enter the race illegally and beat Blood Falcon. Huh? What? How is it illegal? Can't anyone enter?
2, 1. Fire.
Like, what are we doing that's illegal? I don't understand. Oh.
Four laps to go.
I'm not in first place. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the guy in first place? I passed him somehow. I don't know where he was. Maybe he just crashed out. Wee.
2 laps to go.
I do like that this campaign almost has like a Sonic Adventure feel to it, where it's like the individual character stories are kind of intertwined a little bit. That's pretty neat. I think that's a storytelling concept that more games should explore. I'm gonna say bullshit. I wish I could see, like, an actual moment. Like, I'm gonna disagree with that, and I'm just gonna rewind it. Because I don't want to redo the whole race.
Finish! Great!
Oh, did they dub some of them?
First place.
I figured they didn't dub any of them. Yeah, it was that close. See, why would you expect that we're in these cars that are this fast, and just because you beat them in the race, that they're gonna sit still and let you talk to them? Poor town again. And honestly, I'm okay with watching them with just subtitles, like, because again, I didn't expect that any of them were dubbed. Don't let him out of your sight? Does that mean that, like, if I pass him, I lose? Because he's technically out of my sight right now. I'm just gonna keep going and assume that this is fine. Like, how are you supposed to, like, stay behind him the whole time when he's going this slow? So I'm guessing they mean just beat him. Which it is turning out to be. It's actually shocking how easy this campaign is. Compared to GX, where every mission is the hardest fucking thing I've ever had to do.
You won first place.
Oh, I just assumed that none of them were dubbed. And there can't be that many episodes, I would assume. Can I just find them, like, on YouTube? Or is that one of those things where Nintendo, like, aggressively takes it down for no reason at all? So she's going to Big Blue, that's why she meant... No, that's not Big Blue. Where's Big Blue at? Is it the one in the lower left, I guess? It's not very big. Why? Writing is so dumb. You're being irresponsible and risking your life, and I won't stand by it. Unless you can beat me in a race. And then I'll let you do it. And then fine. Fuck it, whatever. Isn't she, like, the one in charge? Like, why can't she just be like, fuck you?
You got a new booster.
Maybe she isn't. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I assumed with the way she was reprimanding Rick that she was the one in charge, but then these other guys are talking to her like they're the ones in charge, so I don't know. Boost power.
2 laps to go. Final lap. Go! Congratulations!
51 episodes? You're kidding!
First place.
What the fuck kind of story were they telling in 51 episodes? In this universe? Wow, she got no money for that. I was expecting it to be like 16 episodes. So, like, they went to all that trouble and then they let her win anyway? So stupid. 51. Now, see, now I don't want to watch it. That's too much. I'm assuming they're, like, 30-minute episodes. And by that I mean 30-minute plus, like, 30-minute minus ad breaks, so they're probably like 20-minute episodes. Explorers recently unearthed ancient remains on the sandy planet, which is a popular tourist spot. So that's 17 hours of of F-Zero anime. I don't know if I'm that interested. Curious, but I don't, like, maybe it's good, I don't know. I've never heard anyone say that they've watched it, so... What's its score on Rotten Tomatoes? Probably doesn't have one, I would assume.
Three, two, ready, fire.
I don't know, that's it. It's probably, well, I was gonna say it might be something that I could put on in the background while I'm doing other things. Because it's probably not that interesting. But if it's not in English, I can't easily do that, because I'm not going to be able to understand what the fuck's going on.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
Because I actually, like, when we started watching the X-Men cartoon, the 90s cartoon, that was, like, the context I started watching that in, it was just on my second screen while I was doing other stuff. So I was, like, kind of picking up what was going on, but I didn't really feel like I needed to have my eyes glued to the screen or anything. And that worked, but again, if F-Zero's not in English, so I don't think it's going to work quite as well. And by that, I mean it's not going to work at all. That's something I'm going to have to actually sit and watch, I think. And again, I don't know if I'm that interested. And I tend to be, like, all or nothing, for better or worse. Like, a lot of people would probably say, like, well, just watch a couple episodes and get an idea. You don't have to watch the whole thing. But it's like, yeah, I'm going to feel like I have to continue if I start it. And be that way with games, too. Like, we were talking last night on Discord, that, like, there's a couple of things on Game Pass that I would like to check out, but I'm hesitant because I don't want it to snowball into a 50-hour playthrough. I'm like, really, I could just check it out for a couple of hours.
Go! Wonderful! You've won first place!
Was the first season of Battle Network 50-something? I thought it was like 20-something. Yeah, at least I beat him and then he left. So is he her brother? Is that what they're getting at here? But he, like, faked his death for some reason?
Select your mode.
Alright, what's this anime-looking motherfucker up to? Like, you're supposed to be a police officer, and he's just like, man, I haven't won any races lately.
3,
I'm having a midlife crisis over here.
1.
Like, what?
Fire.
Oh, are there different boost times, or did I just really fuck that one up? Didn't feel like I really fucked it up.
Four laps to go. You got a new booster. Three laps to go.
That's how that turn goes for me in 99 with Golden Fox, so checks out.
Two laps to go.
It's interesting how, like, of the 4 original characters, it feels like all of them are, like, relevant, except for what's-his-face? Pico? Is that what his name is? The Wild Goose Driver? Like, where the hell's he at? He's just some alien dude. Like...
Finish! Wonderful! You won first place!
Imagine, like, racing a friend for just practice, and they give you $50 million when you win. Like, I wonder if those are the final 2 characters. If it's Golden Fox and Wild Goose. Silence. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Using a faulty mission. What's faulty about it? Elaborate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I can boost.
You got a new booster.
How's it faulty? I don't understand. Eat that, eat that. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Two laps to go. Final lap.
I mean, it seems like a pretty functional machine to me. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Is my top speed, like, not what it's supposed to be or something?
Wonderful. You won first place.
Money. Dude, this guy's got some imposter syndrome for sure. What the fuck are you? Fucking Mr. EAD jump scare. Oh, I can't believe she won. What's she thinking? Destroy his machine. Okay.
3, 2, ready, go! You've got a new booster.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was scary. It didn't. The attack didn't come out properly. Well. Well. Well.
3, 2, ready, go! You've got a new booster.
Come here, bitch. Fuck. Everything's fine. Fucker. Fucker! Just past me, dick. Oh, he crashed out himself. Okay. I won! Hooray! Oh, this campaign is so silly. I'm having a great time, though.
Go! Congratulations!
What's my car doing?
You won first place.
Took a victory lap into a wall. It's you again. This game is so stupid. Oh, we get to see Rick get slapped again. How many times are we gonna get to see that? Oh, man. Here we are talking about the big blue race again that no one's ever actually gonna enter. Back in Mute City. Oh, so are we gonna have to race Jody and let her win now? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, no, he just has to win. Huh? But then how is she gonna... Paradox?
3, 2, 1.
Ah, it's too early. Fuck.
4 laps to go.
Alright, give me that boost
You've got
power.
a new booster.
We got catching up to do. Well, okay. Fuck that guy. I don't even know who that was. Who has a pink car? Who's the fifth person here? Jody's car isn't pink.
3 laps to go.
The Golden Fox is obviously not pink. It's also right there. And Rick's car isn't pink. Who the fuck was the pink car?
Two laps to go.
Maybe that was Mr. EAD. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Doing.
Final lap. Finish!
No problem.
Great! You won first place.
Watch the anime, it might make more sense. I don't know, it might still be pretty stupid. If I had to guess. There might be more context around some of these events, but... So wait, but she won in her story. I don't understand. Big Blue! We're actually going. 99% of this planet is an ocean protected by conservationists.
Three, two, ready, fire!
That was still too early? Man. I'm pretty sure that the starting boost is frame perfect in this game. But maybe it's that it's also different per car, like it is in 99. Maybe that's why I keep fucking it up with him. Doing.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster.
These boys is fast.
Three laps to go.
Dude, where the fuck is the guy in first? Dude, Rick is trying hard. Holy fuck. All of a sudden, the campaign got really tough.
2 laps to go.
You asshole. I should have crashed you out, motherfucker.
You've got a new booster. Final lap. You've got a new booster.
Can't take that turn for shit, so... One. What? You rubber banding motherfucker. Wow. All of a sudden, the game's actually hard. We're on, like, chapter 20. And suddenly I have to try.
3, 2, ready, fire!
That was also too early. Fuck this car, man. This car sucks. Can I would have liked to just restart. Guess I could have rewound. Wonder if I should be trying to take that
4 laps
path.
to go. You've got a new booster.
Or maybe I should just crash him out. See, that's the problem with taking that turn. You can't go too fast. I don't know if I should do this whole campaign tonight.
1, boost fire.
There we go. Because we're only halfway through it. And we're blowing through it pretty fast, but we're already nearing, like, the 3-hour mark. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the whole thing. Could always come back tomorrow and finish it. Oh, scurry. Wait, so why didn't the gravity, like...
You've got a new booster.
I was thinking I was just going too fast for that, but then why didn't the gravity pull me down? I still don't like having to push L and R to use boost. Oh, because I came in from the side. Yeah.
3
That's
laps
right.
to go.
Just bad aim. Whoops. That's not great. Yep, like that. Not veering to the right quickly enough. That's a baity jump for sure. Like, that's really mean the way they set that up.
3, 2, ready, boost fire.
I do think his boost is slightly different than the others.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. 3 laps to go.
Oh, come on. He gave it to me, and I fucking threw it. I gotta be smarter about that jump, man. Either that or stop trying to take it. I think the way to do this is actually going to be to crash him out. Because he's absurdly fast.
2, ready, go!
Like, look at that! This is like maximum velocity cheating at this point. Like, that acceleration is absurd. I almost missed that again, I think.
4 laps to go. You've got a new booster. Laps to go.
It's like GX, where trying to attack other cars usually leads to you spinning out. Okay. Nope, don't even do it. How does he gain so much speed on those jumps? Well, this is a fucking mess.
You've got a new booster. You've got a new boost. Final lap.
How is he so fast? How did this go from, like, super easy to, like, how am I supposed to do this? Dude, he gets so much speed. I just can't catch him. This is a terrible difficulty spike.
3, 2, ready, go!
Time he got a head start, and I didn't, so that's bad. What? Who the fuck just hit me? Like, I don't think that boost over there even helps.
You've got a new booster.
Dude, where the fuck is he?
3 laps to go.
I'm bad. I made a large mistake. What the fuck? That was weird.
2 laps to go.
Like, is he just rubber banding really hard? Because, like, it feels like the harder I try, the harder it is to catch him. Like, where the fuck is he?
Final lap.
Fuck. And I can't, I don't have any boost. I don't get it. Like, all of a sudden, this is unwinnable. Is this like one of the worst difficulty spikes in all of video games? Like,
3, 2, 1. Boost fire.
attacking's really hard in this. And there's also so many recharge strips on this course that... Are you just start me over. Like, really? Holy fuck. I'm getting flashbacks to that one in GX. Where, like, the only way I was able to win was when I stopped trying. Because the rubber banding was so hard. Like, look at this shit.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster. Three laps to go.
I keep getting in situations where I'm like, I need to try to attack him, and then trying to attack him just, like, completely fucks me up. And just sends me into a fucking wall. And then there's fucking that jump up. But I don't think that jump is worth taking. Unless I can take it and, like, severely cut that corner.
3, 2, 1. Fire.
That's too early. Not by that much. Certainly not by that much. I feel like... This feels bad because it feels like there's a trick that I'm not getting. Really. See, like, what even happened there? Oh, well, Rick got fucked there, but I'm sure he'll catch up. Come on. This is seriously maximum velocity levels of AI again.
Four laps to go. You've got a new booster.
Why do I bounce there sometimes?
3 laps to go.
I can't believe I didn't wipe out on that turn.
Two laps to go.
I think I'm gonna start rewind abusing, because this is going really well. And I have a feeling he's gonna, like, rubber band at the last second and be like, surprise, here I am. Like, if I make one mistake, he's gonna rubber band right the fuck up here and win. I'm not sure what I did differently here, aside from the fact that I got a really good attack on him, like, really early. I don't think I killed him, though. We started with 22 racers, didn't we? Oh, missing that boost hurts. I don't know what I did differently that time. I had such a lead.
You won first place.
Did the other racers all just stop? I didn't have that much of a lead. I mean, I was getting better with, like, optimal boosting, but I feel like wasn't enough? I don't know. I don't know why I just won, and that is more frustrating than not winning. Like, I don't know what I did differently, though. It almost feels like the game just, like, threw me mercy. They were like, ah, okay, you've been at it long enough. We're just gonna let you have it now. Yeah, it was weird.
Select your mode.
I don't even know who the other two characters are. So that's interesting. I guess we'll find him in Goro's story, probably? Question mark. I think that's a good stopping point. don't know. There's a part of me that's like, nah, just finish it. Just get it done.
Choose your difficulty. Expert. Select your cup. Bronze
I'm
cup.
curious if
Choose
we
your
unlocked any
vehicle.
other cars. We did. I wonder if we unlocked them just because playing storyline. Who the hell are you?
Select your cup. Choose your difficulty. Select your mode.
I think... Yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, just finish it, because it probably won't take more than, like, maybe an hour and a half at most to do the rest of the story. But there's also the part of me that's like, we could just save that for tomorrow. Like, this was an even 3 hours. So that's pretty comfortable. We could finish it tomorrow, and if it winds up going faster than I want it to, I could always put in some more time with X or GX or something. Yeah, I think we'll take the pivot opportunity and hop over to 99. We will take a full break before I do that, but I'll go ahead and get all the stuff swapped over. Alright, yeah, quick break. I thirsty. And could use a bathroom break and probably just a stretch, so... And maybe a snack. Maybe a snack. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll... I shouldn't have done this. I was like, I should see what's currently going on. Alright, I'll try to come back in time to catch this mini-pre. We'll see what happens. Blue Falcon, Wild Goose. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to be quick. Alright, I just barely made it. So yeah, we have Shuffle Mini Pre's this weekend. It picks a car at random, and then everyone has to use that car. Also, I remembered that we had pizza this morning. Roommate brought pizza from on the way home from work. So I just brought some of that in, and I'm just gonna shovel that in my face in between races. It was just a normal cheese pizza, nothing fancy. But it's enough that I didn't have to worry about, like, finding something to snack on. I think if I had to actually find something to snack on, I would have missed the mini pre for sure. But this was just sitting there, and I just hucked it on a plate and brought it in. How did I not hit that? God, I hate Deathwind. Oh, scary. What is going on up there? Oh my god. Yeah, it's good enough for a I don't have to worry about food. Although this is it. I only have these two pieces, so I will have to worry about food after this, but that's okay. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is it? Like South Pole internet? Like, what's going on? Might have been my internet, because the guy in third place, like, was zipping all over the place, too. I have a couple of dropped frames, but not a lot. SNES-ness. I like that name. Probably meant to be said SNES-ness. Which is good either way. Not bad. Look at this guy in second place. That's an example of what I was talking about the 10 character limit. With Japanese characters, you can get away with so much more. Oh yeah, I think there was a system update, like, a couple of days ago. That's a long-ass name. And yet, Kexen Man TTV wouldn't fit. Like... That name probably has twice as many syllables. I hate it. Oh, I wanted it, and I didn't get it. I was just thinking my opportunity at getting a Skyway depends on finding a gold bumper. I maybe should have saved that for a little later, but... I shouldn't have done that. I'm over-boosting again. Nah, I wouldn't say all the perks. Okay. I still have the Blue Falcon for... Lucky Rex. I did, off stream last night, finish Fire Scorpion. I got all the leaderboard points I needed. Oh, I also finished the Golden Fox. I got the last Grand Prix I needed for them. That wasn't last night. I think that was a couple of nights ago. Yeah, I was watching a streamer last night that was actually playing this, and I was hopping in on the... I was kind of using them as a notification for when Grand Prix were active. I was kind of only doing that. Fuck. That's right, I actually do still need pro tracks. Okay, after. Yeah, I need to defeat all rivals in pro tracks. Now, sadly, since that stream break snack was an actual food, but not like a lot of it, I'm probably still gonna be hungry. Which means I'm gonna have to grab some chips or something. Waddle Dio. That's a good name. No comment. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. No, I want it. You don't understand. Thank you. Man, I placed extremely poorly on that. People be trying tonight. Yeah. Good rating. Man, so I got some Lay's stacks, which are like their Pringle variation. Version, clone, I don't know. I think overall I like them more, but the cans are like a quarter of an inch thinner, which is just enough that I can't get my hand in there. Pringles cans are just right. I have no problem with those. But these, I like can't get in there. Yeah. Oh, baby. Not bad at all. Complete. Yeah, they are. They're like oval instead of... They're shaped like what the chips are shaped like, instead of just circular. And that's probably another reason why it's a lot more narrow. I don't get them often because, for whatever reason, the grocery store that is like my go-to for grocery orders doesn't even have them on the website. So I don't know if they just don't carry them for some reason, or... But as a result, I'm addicted to those honey mustard Pringles, so, you know, whatever. It's fine. Those are mighty tasty. Oh my god. What is happening? I feel like I'm not properly in control of my car right now. What's going on in this race? Worth. Really worth. Honestly, I hate the fact that I spent so much time on the Stingray that now it feels like I'm not as good with the other cars. Like, I think brute forcing myself to get the Stingray skins has led to me, like, actually being good with the Stingray, which is unfortunate because I hate it. And now the other cars just feel weird and wrong. Most of it is I'm just not used to having as much boost as the other cars have. Ooh. That's scary in the sandstorm. That guy has 69 wins. If I had 69 wins, I would intentionally never win again. That is just superior to having 99 plus over your nameplate, in my opinion. Mini break. If you want a better chance of trying to get into the same match, you should probably switch to Twitch, honestly. Because I just remembered the other day that something about the way Restream is set up, I can't have YouTube set to ultra low latency. Whenever I start a stream through Restream, it turns it back to just low, I think. So there's actually like a substantial delay on YouTube compared to Twitch, which is still like pretty fast. I think technically ultra low on YouTube might be faster than Twitch, but just something about the way Restream is configured, I don't know how to fix that and make it run on ultra low anymore. I should try and dig into that. Because on YouTube itself, it's just... You can just go into, like, the stream settings and kind of, like, set the default settings, and then it just uses those all the time. But for some reason, Restream changes those. Now, maybe it can't do ultra low. Maybe that's the thing. Like, maybe forwarding it to 3 different places is making it be like, nah, we can't do that. But I think Riley said the other night that he kind of prefers Twitch because the delay isn't as bad. Which I had forgotten was a thing. I feel like... Did they stealth patch this game at some point? Motherfucker. I feel like they made... When you pick up the sparks that are, like, stationary on the track, that are, like, always there, I feel like all of a sudden you get more of a boost from that than you used to. And I also feel like off-road is more detrimental than it used to be. But maybe that's because it wasn't too detrimental in the GBA games so far. No. Blink, blink. Well, the good news is I may have crashed out quickly enough that I can get into another Grand Prix, so... You'll love to see it. And yeah, these lobbies are weird now. It's kind of hard to predict how long they're going to stay open. I mean, it says how long it's going to stay open, but I feel like that doesn't... not always true. I've been fed and hydrated. Now we have 0. Boing. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dan mentioned it the one night too, that it's really bad on YouTube. I completely I knew about it like a while ago. Lightgazer said something about it. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. And then I tried to fix it, and it just, like, wouldn't fix. And I was like, I guess it just can't with Restream. It might even be on normal on YouTube, for all I know. The thing is, you can't change it during the stream on YouTube. So I think I literally just can't do it. Well, I hated that. Boing. But again, I'll have to look into it. Maybe it can be fixed. Or maybe I can use it as leverage to be like, oh, you know, you should be going over to Twitch. Get the growth going over there. 15 seconds behind? It must be on normal latency then. Yeah, it is on normal latency. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot again and see if there's anything I can do about it. But last time I checked, there didn't seem to be. I'm surprised Riley seems to still have a pretty good success rate at getting into my lobbies. Despite usually being on YouTube. Now, see, those didn't seem to give me as much of a boost. That name is gonna live rent-free in my brain for a couple of minutes, because I don't think that's how you spell Elaine. I've never seen it spelled that way, so that's like... like, that wasn't Elaine, it was Eliane? Which just raises questions. Is that their actual name? Is it just a different name? Did they misspell it and not notice? Is it a name they're just using because they like it and they misspelled it and didn't notice? I feel like if you used the name Michael, but you got A and E backwards, so it was Michael. Which, like, could be a name. Why not, right? But it's just... If it weren't for my horse, if it weren't for my horse, if it weren't for my horse. Sometimes things just stick. And you're like, let's figure it out! No, it was Elaine, but the I and the A were backwards. So it was like Eliane. Right there. First crash out. Was someone going backwards there? What was that? Oh, I don't like that. That's terrifying. Like, I don't think it's as scary as it looks. Maybe it's just doing it in the sandstorm that's really scary. It, like, looks like I'm not going to make it every time. In fact, I'm not going to take it again. Because I kind of want to, like, actually finish the Grand Prix. Okay. Oh, I hate... Ah, you motherfucker. Too much. Oh, of course, now you're gonna give me the Skyway. Very funny. The good or maybe bad thing about the Joy-Con magnets is that they're more fiddly. Like, it's something to fiddle with. Like, now I find myself just hitting the release switches and then just, like, popping them back into the grip for just no reason. Which wasn't a thing with the other Joy-Con, because they were locked in there so fucking hard that it was not a thing to really fuck with. So if you ever hear it snapping in the background, that's what that is. I don't know if the microphone's picking that up. It might when I'm talking, but maybe not otherwise. Oh no, that's pretty loud. Yeah, that picks it up loud and clear, actually. Anyway. Not really a problem, I guess. I don't think that's a thing that's, like... I'm wearing down its number of uses, or anything like that. At least I don't think magnets are like that. That are like, you can only connect them so many times and then they just stop working. I don't think that's a thing. And if it is, it probably is an astronomical amount of times. On the note of the delay, kind of, something I also fixed is I raised the stream quality. I had it set pretty low because I kept getting those encoding overloads when I was trying to do the VTuber stuff. So I turned it down to try and fix that without realizing that encoding just shits the bed with F-Zero. So apparently the quality was like really, really bad there for a while. But I think since it struggles with F-Zero so much that it probably still isn't perfect. But it should be better now. I would assume on both platforms, probably. I'm gonna save that for the next lap. Hell, I'm gonna bring it up quick, see how it looks. Man, we're almost level 90. God, it is so easy to get tickets now. $5.99. Yeah, they go on Restream. It looks like it's like 3 seconds behind real time. I think the capture looks pretty okay, with the exception of that's obviously not 60 FPS. I don't know why my 60 FPS capture card doesn't actually do 60 FPS. Like, it is more than 30, but it is not a smooth 60, for sure. That might just be because my computer's old and tired. Maybe trying to brute force it to do 60 at 1080p was, like, a bad idea. Fuck. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think the quality looks okay now. And then there's instances like this where you join and it immediately, like, you join right before it closes. Which is just, what can you do? I also saw an interesting thing on OBS the other day. Kind of a bittersweet moment. I was redoing the stinger between scenes, and I was changing it to say Kexenman instead of Nintagious. And I did all of it, and it was done. And then I was sticking it into OBS, and I found out that they can do track mats now. Which, if you don't know what the fuck that is, that's when, like, a transition, like, masks one feed into the other feed? I don't know how to explain it better than that. Like, you know how sometimes you'll see a transition in, like, a cartoon or a movie where, like, a circle will close from the outside of the screen in? And, like, sometimes it's just black, right? It just is a fade, like a fade to black. But sometimes it'll just transition straight to the next scene. That's a track mat. And so that's what I'm using for my transition now. I found out that you can do that, and I was like, I've been wanting to do that for a long time, so I'm just going to throw one of those together really quick, and didn't even use the other one that I spent all that time updating. But then I also found out that there's a setting to load the transition into your RAM so that it's ready to use, and it'll be smoother when you go to use it. And I kind of want to try that, because every now and then the transitions do, like, struggle to load properly. And they're just, like, sometimes they take long enough to load that they, like, end prematurely. Sometimes it switches scenes before it's ready to, because the transition isn't playing at the right time. Which, again, is probably just a computer problem. Just old, tired computer. But I kind of want to try that, and, I mean, they do warn that, like, it takes up a fair bit of RAM to do that, so it might be worse. It might cause, like, even worse performance issues. But I noticed when I took that last break that transitioning into the break screen, it didn't play completely correctly. I'm tempted to set it now and see how it does. I mean, I guess I'll see how that works. I turned it on. I didn't immediately see a problem. I mean, one thing that this computer, like, I went overboard on was RAM, if I remember correctly, so it might be okay in that regard. That was the shortest skyway ever. I wonder when they transitioned Big Blue into having the dueling solo. Because this doesn't have it. Like, the original version doesn't have the 2-instrument solo. Maybe N64? I don't really remember what the GX version even sounds like. It's been a while since I've heard it. Time to look up one of those videos on YouTube of every version of Big Blue all in a row and compare. I don't need King, I need Mirror King, so that sucks. Who needs leaderboard points? Everyone except the Scorpion. I think I'm gonna use the Bomber. Also known as the Fox. I found that this is one that really doesn't feel great after spending so much time playing the Stingray. I need to make a habit of sitting closer again. I got in a habit when I was speedrunning Metroid Other M to sit, like, a lot further back, so the sensor bar would be less fiddly. And now I just have this habit to be, like... Like, this is, like, where I normally sit. And it's where I have the microphone in a way that is, like... Oh, this is around, but, like, I'm about, like, a foot away from it. But during Other M, I was in the habit of sitting all the way back here. I would assume that's day and night. That's, like, a pretty big difference. Maybe it isn't. But I would assume it is. I gotta get out of that habit. I was thinking for a little, like, couple days there about moving my microphone somewhere else with the goal of having it, like, right in front of me. I can't think of a good place to put it, though, is the problem. Everywhere I think of, I think the arm is just gonna be in the way. There's only one option I thought of that might work, but I don't know if I like it. Especially if I decide to start using the webcam again. Because my idea was to put it where the webcam usually, where it was. So it would be, like, more directly in front of me. I just don't think I like that idea. I mean, it'll be out of the way. It'll still be, like, above. Problem is, and I mentioned like a couple weeks ago about maybe I should just get like a more traditional headset and use that microphone, but that's going to be way more expensive. But I have a tendency to lean back and forth a lot, so it's kind of hard to have a good spot for the microphone. Also, I might have to replace my headphones in general soon. I noticed when I was sitting back down that one of the cups, the seam popped again. Now those are easy enough to replace, but the padding that like rests on top of your head, that's starting to like crack and fray as well. And I don't think I can replace that. I would just have to replace the whole thing. Which, these have lasted me how long? So that's not too big of a deal, other than it's just money I don't want to spend. What I could maybe do is check... I think I kept the original cups. I could maybe check those to see... I don't remember which one popped. If the other one is still in good shape, I could just swap one of them back on. But I think it might have been the same side. And I don't know if they're interchangeable. Like, I don't know if you can just put the right one on the left side. I'm trying to remember how much the cups were. I don't remember. Because realistically, if I don't want to spend a lot of money, it's probably still better to just replace those than get a whole new pair. I want to say it was like 20 or 30. Maybe 40 at most. Oh, I hate this fucking course, man. I think we just discovered something for me to fiddle with off between, between races. It was. That's unfortunate. So yeah, this is the left cup that the seam popped. And that's the one that popped before, too. So I would have to look to see if these are interchangeable or not. If they are, I could just pop the right one on the left side and call it a day, which would be fantastic. Because while the head pad is, like, also, like, cracking and fraying, it's not bad enough to warrant a replacement yet, I don't think. I feel like that would have been fine if it wasn't for, I can't see his name, Nanny Gold? That's not what it says, but... Alright, this is not great. Well, no, I'm doing okay. Just be careful about boosting. I want it. Oh, I don't need it. Doesn't matter. This car sucks now. I used to be fine with this car, and now it just doesn't have the grip. I pushed the wrong button, but that's fine. We're okay. Yeah, the cups are not symmetrical. That's annoying. Because what possible reason would there be to not make them symmetrical? So I can't just pop the right one on the left, which is very annoying. Oh, lordy. It should be fine. Because I have that. Just what I wanted. Yeah, but isn't that more to do with, like, the shape of the overall headphones and not the pads themselves? Oh, I made a mistake. God. Off-road is brutal. I just don't recall it ever being that brutal. This isn't looking good for me. Okay, that's better. Race to survive. Like, I feel like looking at these cups, like, they look symmetrical until you look at the back. And then it's just designed in a way that's like, oh no, you would not be able to put these on the reverse side. But, like, they look like they're the same thickness and everything. Maybe it's an extremely subtle difference, but... That sucks. For a second, I thought I was about to be rewarded for keeping the old cups. Team battle. Leaderboard. I don't need team battle anymore, right? Correct. Alright, I'm gonna take a super short break to look this shit up on Amazon and see what I'm dealing with. Let me see. So I got these headphones January 2022. So they're about 3.5 years old. I had to replace the cups September 2023. Which was just under 2 years after buying, and it's been, like, just under 2 years since then. I don't know how that holds up in terms of, like, overall headphone durability. I don't know if that's considered to be, like, oh, they lasted a really long time, or if that's a, oh, I can't believe they only lasted that long. I mean, considering I used them for 6 hours a day, every day, for the last however many years. I'm gonna hop up and use the bathroom super quick, too. I'm just gonna leave this up. No, let's see how the break screen works with that preloaded transition, actually. I wanna see if there's a difference. It did look a little bit smoother. Not absolutely terrible at the same time, not the best either. How much were they? I don't remember. I mean, they're not available anymore, so I can't see. I guess if I do view order details... $130, so, like, they're not, like, that crazy expensive either, so I feel like for that price, that's pretty okay. Oh, and the new cups are only $16. I was concerned that the cups might not be available anymore, which would have been problematic. Because the headphones aren't available anymore, but the cups are, so... It's definitely going to be better to just buy more cups than it is going to be to replace them entirely. Unless I have a good reason to replace them, which I do not. I think there was something else I wanted to get on Amazon recently, too, so... Convenient time to put an order together, I guess. No, I'm just gonna do regular 99s. And realistically, the head pad part, I could probably just tape that up if I had to, and it would be pretty inoffensive. I think doing that for the ear pads would have sucked, but doing it for that part is... And it's not even to that level that it needs to be taped up. And really, that's the other thing, is... If it's just the cups that are going, which are easily replaceable for $16, like, that's not that offensive either. That's like a pretty okay upkeep cost, I think. But yeah, like, considering how much I use them, I feel like I got my money's worth. And I really like them, too. Like, it's just... They did what I wanted them to do. They didn't completely break the bank. I think the only issue I have is I wish that it warned you sooner about battery life. Or more accurately, about battery life. When you turn them on, it says, like, battery high, battery medium, battery low. And then I think when it starts warning you when the battery gets low, but that's, like, 10%. Like, I think it might even be lower than that. So usually, if I get a battery low warning in the middle of a stream, I'm like, I can't fix this. Like, it's too late. So I wish it was a little bit more... I basically have to go into Windows Bluetooth settings to check what the battery life is. I wish it said, like, battery 50, battery 60, battery 40. Like, that'd be a little bit more informative. But other than that, and that's, like, a very minor nitpick. The battery life is held up. It hasn't been an issue where it feels like they're not holding a charge anymore or anything like that. I think so, probably. I can link you the cups then. Might have been a mistake, but we're fine. Protein leather, it says. I guess I could technically get a different color, too, if I wanted to mix it up. I don't think there were that many colors for these phones, though. So it's kind of like... I think I could either leave them blue, or I could get black, and that's probably about it. I don't know if that... Yeah, it looks like that link worked. But yeah, compared to the headphones I had before this... the ones I had before this pair, I only had for about a year, and I just didn't like them. And then the pair I had for before that was about 2 years. And I think the reason I dumped those is because I wanted something that could do 2 audio sources. Which is funny, because I don't do that now. My answer to that was getting a better capture card that has less of a delay, so that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to get those, like, I don't know if I'd be able to get anything else for, like, this particular set, especially since this set is, like, no longer available. Like, I think when I got this, it was already the last year's model. Like, there was a newer one, but I was kind of, like, it was, like, just more expensive and didn't seem necessary, if I remember correctly. And I'm sure they have a newer version now, and I'd probably go for it if I needed to, but that's also not the kind of money I want to spend right now, especially when we were talking earlier about buying a $170 Lego set. I guess one thing I could check, on the note of stuff I wanted to order from Amazon anyway, is can I actually get the Switch 2 charging grip from Amazon now? It looks like not. It looks like they still don't have it. Which is weird. They have 73 different third-party options, but they don't have, like, the first-party one, which is very strange. Because I would have just grabbed that at the same time. Yeet Dust. That's a name. Red was gonna hit me for sure. You know, like, I probably shouldn't knock wood like this, but something that surprises me that I haven't had to replace is I got this microphone when I started the YouTube channel over 10 years ago. And sure, there could be better microphones, but it also works. And the only difficulty I've ever had with it was that random shit where it would just stop working when I turned my fan on and off, which was extremely weird. Yeah, Amazon only has the Switch 1 charging grip and all the third-party shit. They just don't have the first-party one at all. It's very odd. It's more likely to have damage. I mean, the only problem I've had is the seams popping. And there's a part of me that keeps looking at it now and thinking, oh, it's not that bad, I can probably wait. But if I remember correctly, the first time this happened, as soon as I noticed it had popped, it got worse very, very quickly. Like, it went from, oh, the seam popped, to these are basically unwearable in, like, a couple of days. What Lego set? I found out that the Mario Kart Lego set is available now, which I didn't know. I thought that was a later this year kind of thing. Because we were talking about how, like, the next Lego stream I do is probably going to be that. And then I decided to check to see, like, how much it was, how many pieces there were, and when I went to Lego's website, they were, like, available now. And I was like, oh, fuck. I want to get the Game Boy Lego Game Boy, too, but that's not out yet. That is later this year, I'm pretty sure. And that problem probably won't be too expensive. If it's life-size, it's probably not going to be that large. But yeah, like, back on the headphones, like, these are probably the most comfortable pair I've ever had, too. That was something I didn't like about the ones I had before this, is they weren't even that comfortable. The noise canceling on these is really good, almost too good. I like that on Discord nights, or even when we're doing multiplayer nights, I can just be like, keep talking, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I just keep them on and can hear everything. Like, there's been no problem with it, like, losing signal or anything like that. The only weird thing I had is that with my... when they are connected via Bluetooth to the computer and the Xbox controller is connected Bluetooth to the computer, that there's interference. But that was easy enough to just be like, I guess I won't do that then. Like, that was a pretty easy solution. Yeah, I saw the BioLizard one. I kind of wanted to get it, but I feel like with Lego sets, I'm very big or nothing. Because the smaller ones are just kind of like, what do you do with them then, I guess? The smaller ones are always the ones that I disassemble to store away somewhere. They did have one smaller Sonic set for a while that I kind of wanted to get that had a Death Egg robot in it, but I kind of want them to make a big Death Egg robot at some point. I think the Sonic sets have been a little bit more focused on we're making play sets for children more than models that you, like, put on display, which is fine. I guess I just wish they did both. Like, I do have the Green Hill model. That one's stayed on my desks. And I think I got that the same time I got this new desk. So it was just kind of like, this is obviously going up here. I'll have to move it if and when I get a new computer. Because if I get a new computer and it's a desktop, then I'm probably going to put the monitor up there. But I guess since this monitor is on an arm, I could just raise that up higher and put Green Hill under that. That's all. I'll figure it out another time. Not crucially important right this second. I guess I do have to figure out if I get this Mario Kart Lego, where the fuck am I gonna put that? I think I finally hit a point where I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder, but like I'm a little bit of a collector, like needlessly sometimes. And I still have like the boxes that like my Wii came in and stuff like that. And one I've been eyeballing is the Wii U box, because that thing is fucking enormous, and I'm kind of like, I should get rid of this. But there's other things that are more I should get rid of this, like the PS4 box. Like, that's like, why do I still have this? Why do I still have the box that the TV came in? Those are things I could probably get rid of to free up some space. Yeah, the Green Hill set was like the first Lego set, like big Lego set I had bought as an adult. And that was kind of like a slippery slope, because of course after that I was like, I want more. My, recent Lego kick has been weird, because I found out that there's, like, Lego CAD software. I think it's what people use to do, like, the ideas that they can submit to get... Like, you know how Lego has that system where you can submit ideas and then people can vote on them to be like, yes, we want this to be real, and then they'll make it a real set. I think it's the software people use for that. So I've been fiddling with that a little bit here and there to kind of scratch that itch. But it's kind of not the same, not having, like, the physical thing in your hands. It got me to thinking about if I want to try to take Bowser apart so that I can put it together again. But I feel like the bigger the set, the harder it's going to be to do that. Because I thought about it for that and the question mark block. I was like, do I want to try to take these apart and then store them for a couple of months and then put them back together at some point? But both of them, I'm like, it's probably going to take hours, if not days, to take those things apart carefully. Especially if I'm going to be sorting the pieces in a way that they'll be easier to find what I need later. It's almost kind of like, do I even want to bother? Is it going to be worth it? I think I would rather take apart the Pikachu and the Eevee, but I think those are going to be worse to take apart because Mega Block are just not as... Oh, what's the word I want to look for? Or what's the word I am looking for here? I don't know. We were talking about it a bit earlier. That I think Lego, click together in a very satisfying way, whereas Mega Block feels like they require a little bit more brute force to get together. It almost feels like they're not supposed to be clicking together sometimes. And it feels like they're made of a harder plastic, which makes them, sharper, which makes it uncomfortable to be working with them for an extended period of time. And I guess I have concerns about getting so far through taking them apart and then, hitting a wall where I'm I don't know if I can get it further apart, and then getting it back together from that state is going to be tricky. I think I vaguely recall when I was putting Bowser together that I had a moment of, this is not meant to come apart. Like, I remember there just being a moment where I was like, this is not something they intended to come back apart, so that one might be a mistake to try and do that. But yeah, anyway, I was intending on the Mario Kart being my next big Lego set that I would do on stream, and I did not know it was available. And I'm kind of in this headspace of I should stop spending money right now. So I should probably just not, and probably just, like, get it later. But I guess I'm worried about it being hard to get later. Because I think it was the question mark block that, like, that came out first. But I got Bowser first. And that was, like, what made me say I want to get the question mark block too, and I think that was, like, kind of hard to find. Like, it took a minute for them to be back in stock. I hate that last set of turns. So much. Although I'm also gonna have to figure out, like, nothing is set up for a stream like that right now. I don't have my camera set up anymore. I don't have, which I guess that one actually makes it easier because I don't have to worry about putting it back where it is. I don't know if I even have the thing set up on OBS anymore to use my phone as a camera. I don't think I do. So I'd have to set that back up. I guess I wouldn't have to. I could just use one camera. That'd probably be okay. I don't have any of my lights plugged in anymore, so, like, that's a thing. I'd have to find a place to plug those in. Actually, I just plugged one in the other day when I was fiddling with the camera on Switch 2 for game chat. So that one's plugged in, the other one isn't, and I don't think I have a place to plug it in, so that's a thing. It's all just a thing, man. It's just all a thing. Although, again, with the other light that I don't have plugged in, that means that I have the opportunity that I could just move it if I wanted to, and get better light for the Legos, which might be a pretty good idea. Hell, every now and then I'll be doing something at my desk, and I'm like, I could really use some more light. So maybe I should just try to set it up in a way that it's actually useful for that. The light in the room, like, on the ceiling, is, like, in the middle of the room, so it's kind of behind me, and it's just not a great light source. It's not terribly bright, and it's... You know, I'm blocking it most of the time, of anything that I have on the desk. But anyway, really what it comes down to is, I guess you could probably expect to see Lego in the next couple weeks, maybe. Maybe the week before Donkey Kong Bonanza, maybe? Maybe sooner? Fortunately, I'm getting momentum back with artwork. So I think if I set myself to make the money for this stuff before you buy it, that it'll feel a little bit less shitty. I was really trying to, like, not spend any more money until Bonanza comes out. But now there's that, and I still kind of want to get the charging grip for Switch 2. Because I do like using the Joy-Con, but the battery can be a little unpredictable. And I'd rather do that than buy a Pro Controller right now, I think. For twice the price. Oh, I should have used that sooner. I didn't realize it was the last lap. And then getting these earpad replacements for the headphones now, which those aren't that expensive, but still. Windsor is Mini Pre in 6 minutes? Now that I don't need Pro Tracks or Team Battle, I'm starting to feel the grind a little bit again. Because I have to wait for, like, very specific things to come up before I'm like, oh yeah, I need that. Which is basically Grand Prix, which feels like they don't come around often enough. I'm not feeling the grind as badly as I did last stream, though. Where I, like, outright got bored and was like, I think I need to stop streaming because I'm bored. Like, I'm starting to feel that a little bit, and there's still an hour left in the stream, so that's a little bit more comfortable, I think. An hour is going to go pretty quickly as soon as, like, a Grand Prix pops up or something. Because that'll burn, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. What are you up to tonight, Lan? Are you working? Or are you home tonight? Have you been continuing with Battle Network or Frontiers at all? Man, it'd be cool if they made a Lego Blue Falcon or a Lego R-Wing. That'll probably never happen, though. That turn. No, I wanted it. Not a bad finish. Work until 5. Is that when you usually work till? Not usually, right? That's rough if you're not used to it. Oh yeah, it says right there. Grand Prix starts at 4 a.m.? Huh? What are the next 2 Grand Prix? Probably mini Prix for the event, I guess. We won't even be live for that Grand Prix. That sucks. Unless I go a little late, just in the interest of hitting the Grand Prix. It's not what I need, though, so probably not. Oh, excuse me. Snuck out while I was stretching. I couldn't really mitigate it at all. Second shift got arrested yesterday? Oh. So it's one of those jobs. My roommate works a job like that. Where just every now and then they'll be like, oh yeah, so-and-so got arrested. It's just like, what? So I guess you're covering extra time because of that. Which, hey, overtime for you, I guess. And I think you've mentioned before that it's not too busy of a job either, so it's not like it's... You know, you're being run thin. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Unless they're stingy about overtime and shitty about it, and then that sucks. But that sounds like a Switch 2 fund to me. Oh, okay, that could have been really bad. I still lost a bunch of positions, which really sucks, but at least I didn't die. It feels like whenever I miss that ramp, there's like a 50% chance that I'm gonna hit it at a weird angle, and it's just gonna send me flying, and it's just gonna Sonic Heroes me, and there's just nothing I can do about it. So, that didn't happen, which is nice. Machine Shuffle. Let's do it. It must still be really hot out, because every now and then I feel the air conditioner kicking on, and then, like, I'm outright getting, like, chills. Which is... not sure how I feel about that. Can't justify the reasons why it's okay. I just know that some employers will, like, do everything in their power to avoid paying overtime. So I didn't know if it was one of those, or if they're just kind of like, yeah, you know, we need the hours covered, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, like I said, sounds like a Switch 2 fun to me. Or, you know, anything else you want to save for. Dig back into that, like, retro collection thing or something. Or just stick it in the savings. I think that's the true moment that you become an adult, is when you get an outright satisfaction out of just sticking money into savings. Where you're just like, oh, yeah, that felt good. When that's, like, equally as satisfying as just spending money. Like, that's it. That's when you've become an adult. Extra $50? Well, I could buy something, or I could just put it in the savings. Were you understaffed even before the guy got arrested? Like, because that's really unfortunate. But hey, we live in an economy where, like, a lot of people are gonna be like, I'll take the hours. It's kind of amazing to me that there's still so many people that, like, don't take their jobs seriously at all in this economy. When there are, like, you realize there's probably, like, I could just, like, go for a walk and probably find, like, 3 or 4 people that would do things to have your job. Because they just, like, want a job, period, or they want a better paying job. And then we have people who have jobs and they're just fucking dicking off and not doing their fucking job. It's like, what the what's going on? Is this just an America problem? Might be. Probably not. But I also feel like Americans are exceptionally lazy and entitled. Very want something for nothing. But then there's also others who are not like that for sure. What really surprises me is when there's people who just don't take that shit seriously, and it's like, why aren't they, like, getting fired? Like, when there's so many people out there that want jobs, and you could probably find a replacement pretty easily. Like, why aren't you firing them and finding a replacement pretty easily? Maybe it's not that simple, but I feel like maybe it's a social media problem, because it's so easy to, like, blast your employer on social media now and be, like, wrongful unemployment and shit like that. But, like, not doing your job is a reason for termination. How did we get to a point where, like, that wasn't good enough? And you have to be, like, a fucking racist to get fired now. And even that's sometimes not good enough. You basically have to be caught stealing from the company to be fired these days. I know someone who, like, is always telling me, like, the people they work with don't do their jobs. They're, like, horribly racist to the point where they'll, like, they'll refuse to deal with certain customers if they can. And, like, how do they not get fired? Like, how is that not grounds for termination? It's fucked up. I don't know. Just doesn't make sense to me. I've even heard stories of stuff like what you're dealing with, Lan, with them getting fired, and there's like a question of like, are they still, or when them getting arrested, and there's a question of like, are they still gonna have a job when they get out? It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Are they still going to have a job? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too cruel. I guess it depends on what they got arrested for. Because if they were, like, out protesting and they got arrested, that's obviously a little different than, like, you know, committing a crime. Coworker stole over 2,000 worth of lottery tickets and they didn't press charges. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I mean, I guess in some cases they might think it's not worth it to go after it. Like, it's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. But I would hope that they'd still fire people like that. And that's the thing that I don't see a lot these days. I see people getting away with a lot of shit and they're still keeping their jobs. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? I feel like if that were me, I wouldn't be able to get away with anything. Like, I would be the guy that would show up to work 5 minutes late once and would, like, they'd be, like, threatening to terminate me. Like, I wouldn't be able to get away with fucking anything. Other people show up late every goddamn day and don't do their jobs even once they do get there, and they still have a paying job. It's fucking wild to me. Oh, I wanted that guy, but I just didn't see an opportunity to go for it. Oh, God, that sucked. So I opened the curtain when I was looking at my headphones, and I never closed it, so if the audio has seemed off, that would probably be why. Yeah, it's like... What's the saying? Shit rolls downhill? Because it's like them being shit at their job is affecting other workers, which is going to make them hate their job, which is probably going to make them stop doing their work because they are not compelled to actually put in a good effort. It's... Again, I know someone who, like, has so many, like, toxic people where they work, and it's like, why doesn't management do anything about that? Like, that bleeds through the company. Like, people like that are poison to a work environment. And it's amazing that it's just let slide as much as it is. I didn't switch my car. That's fine. I basically need these 3 cars, like, equally. I just don't need the Scorpion right now. I'm really fucking thirsty tonight. Like, I've already drank a full soda, all of my water, and like half of another soda, and I'm like fucking thirsty. I think I'm just gonna hold out until the end of the stream, and then I'll just refill my water and chug the crap out of it. Okay. Fuck you, I guess. Oh, there you go. That can help. So where do you work again? Because I think you said it was a truck stop. So it's kind of like a motel, I guess? You said something about showers. Something about the name John McCloud just really really tickles me. I don't know why. It's just very silly. What else I get? 10 F099. I wish that ticker moved faster, so I could see like a fuller forecast. Alright, so another shuffler at 3:30. 13 minutes, followed by team battle, and then the Grand Prix after that. Okay. You know, since I ate on the first break, I probably could go a little bit late in the interest of doing that Grand Prix. So I might do that. You know, I think I need to actually turn my bitrate back down, because Twitch says I've only been live for 2 hours. I think it, like, may have disconnected me at some point. I have noticed ever since I turned the bitrate back up that Twitch has been saying, like, the bitrate's in the red now. I don't know why that is exactly. We'll see if that makes an improvement. There's a big thing in the corner that says unstable. Oh, is it a scorcher there? It's gonna be 90 here the next couple days, I think. So I feel ya. I've never been I've never been one for swimming. Like, my idea of staying cool is just staying inside with the air conditioning on. But I don't know, I guess if I lived somewhere that had a pool, I'd consider checking it out every now and then. Like if I lived in an apartment complex that had a pool or something like that. I don't think anyone around here even has a pool. Like, I don't think I've seen any pools on, like, when I'm taking walks. Like, despite the fact that it's going to be so hot this weekend, I think it's actually going to improve, because I think the humidity is dropping. Where last week it was in the 60s all week, but the humidity was like 100%, so it was like fucking awful. So not only is the humidity dropping, but if it's so hot, the air conditioner is going to be kicking, and then it will actually keep things cool in here, so I had a hard time getting out of bed today, because it was just, like, kind of cozy. Like, the air was kicking enough that I was kind of like, yeah, this is, like, comfortable. I didn't wake up fucking drenched in sweat today or anything. Or the weird fucked up dreams I had yesterday. Which I think that was a stomach problem, not a humidity problem, but still. So I don't think it's gonna be too bad. No, I wanted it! 100 for 3 days? Jesus Christ. It doesn't really get that hot here. Oh, I don't know. Monday says 99 degrees. So it's close. Wait, is this even... What's today? It's Saturday night, right? Why does it list yesterday and Saturday right next to each other? That's kind of misleading. So today it was 88. Tomorrow 94. As in Sunday, 94. 99 Monday, 98 Tuesday, 93 Wednesday. And then back down to, like, a normal, like, mid-80s, which is, like, you know, that's, like, normal summer for Pennsylvania. I don't think... It does not break 100 here very often. The fact that it goes up to 99 in a couple of days is, like, that's kind of crazy. That's unusual. We have seen some 100-degree summers, but it's uncommon for sure. Last summer wasn't even that hot. It was just really fucking humid. And it looks like next weekend we're gonna have some thunderstorms, so that's cool. I like that. Maybe I'll just hop up and refill my water after the next Grand Prix. I might do that, because I thirsty. And I should be doing that rather than just cracking open another soda. I've been in a bad habit of being back up to 3 sodas a day lately. Because it's just, I've just been thirsty. Yeah, it's convenient. But I say that, and I think I only had 2 yesterday. So I think I'm already kind of, like, working my way off of it. But I feel like tonight's gonna be a 3 soda kind of night if I'm already halfway through my second. And what can I say? I think Baja Blast is just one of the most refreshing beverages out there. So, like, my mouth is watering at the idea of cracking open a fresh Baja Blast. Didn't care much for that new Baja Blast they have, the orange one. It was fine. It wasn't bad, but I wasn't like, oh, this is great. It was just kind of fine. Okay. Sure. It's Arc Lord 87. That is the most I was born in 1987 username I've ever seen in my life. Would've been nice to get that a little bit earlier. Once I get monetized on Twitch and have like chat currency and everything, I want to have some sound redeems for one should just be like a Star Fox sound clip, and one should be a dial-up modem sound clip. So that whenever I, like, just lose my wording and just start... that you guys can just hit me with a Star Fox, give you tobacco to dagger, and I can be like, yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, man. Like, you get me. I'm trying to remember. I've ordered stuff through the Lego website before. I'm trying to remember how long it took to ship. To try and give an idea of, like, here's when we'll probably do a Lego stream. I'm a little concerned that if I order it now, it's not going to be here until I'm off for GDQ. And then it's going to be like, well, fuck. I guess I'm already thinking about potentially not taking the whole week off for GDQ, so... It would maybe be fine. But I'd like to. I would like to take the week off and then just draw all week. Motherfucker. Okay. That all sucked about that. Biggity-diggity-doo. I still think, like, so that'll probably be some streams we'll do. I definitely still want to hit the rest of the F-Zero games. I liked GP Legends so far, so I'd like to finish that. I want to do the Lies of P DLC. This is pretty much stuff I want to get done before GDQ, if not just before Bonanza comes out. I have to look at the schedule. I don't even know how many days we have in that regard. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh wow. I don't know what possessed me to look at Twitter, but more Sonic Crossworld stuff. SpongeBob and Patrick, and then they teased that the next two crossovers are going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Avatar. What a scattershot of crossover characters. I mean, I guess not, because those are all Nickelodeon. So I guess it makes sense, but still. That game's gonna have a fuckload of characters. Holy shit. Like, it already had a lot of characters. I forget what I was even bringing up my browser for. There was something. Oh, the schedule. That's right. There we go. Oh, let me see. So tonight, tomorrow, and Monday, F-Zero. Tuesday off. Fridays will probably continue to be off. I believe next Saturday is going to be Mario Kart. The Sunday after that, or Saturday after that, potentially Monster Hunter? Because there will be a new update coming out. I feel like there's a chance that it's gonna be, like, not exciting enough to even bother with a stream. We might just do it off stream. If it's just one new monster, I don't think we're gonna do a whole stream of it, because there's no way we're gonna fill 6 hours with that. So we have Wednesday and Thursday, and then the following week we have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then GDQ is after that. And then we'll have at least 4 days before Bonanza. So that's basically, like, I gotta get on Lies of P for sure. If I want to do that DLC, I gotta get moving on that. I should probably try to do that next week. As in, not this coming week, but the week after. That's that shot of... I think I said it was like Sunday through Thursday that's unaccounted for. Like, that should be enough enough time to get through that DLC. Oh god, what am I doing? Yeah, next GDQ is like first full week of July. It's not the first week, but it's the first full week. So it's basically in 2 weeks. Like, we have 2 weeks of streams before then. Damn, that was violent. I don't know what I'm gonna do for GDQ this year in regards to, like, hanging out on Discord. Because with Volpe being out of action for a little bit, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm gonna want to have it running all the time. Especially if I'm focusing on drawing anyway, that I probably won't be, like, too conversative. I don't think that's a word. So I don't know. I don't know. That might be a lot of me time. Again, if I even decide to take the whole week off, I might not. Come on, man. Is this the mini pre I'm in right now? It is, right? I'm on autopilot. I do think after this I'm gonna hop up and refill my water. I don't think I'm even gonna break screen. Maybe I will, because I still want to see how the preloaded transition continues to run. Because that was something that definitely bothered me, is how often I would be like, I'd hit the scene transition, and the transition would just be all fucked up. So if that can fix that, that's fantastic. I also had the thought, I think I mentioned this a couple nights ago, back on the GDQ thing. I also had the idea to, like, stream the art, and then have GDQ running on, like, a different monitor. But I don't think I want to do that. Not without, like, a project in mind. Which I don't really have a project in mind. And in fact, it's probably a better... With all this talk of spending money, it's probably a better idea to do commissions and work through those. Why would I do that? I've made a terrible error. Somehow, I'm okay. A little low on boost, but I'm okay. I think I still would like to do, like... just do art streams on Twitch that are basically, like, open for, like, make a donation and you get, like, a request. Basically just sell live commissions. But I don't think I have a platform to do that yet. God, I also keep looking at the doc for the Switch in Review Marathon, and I'm just like, I don't even know when I'm gonna start that. Or if I'm even gonna commit to it. I'd like to, but I just have hesitations about it. And it's such a big commitment. I think if it's the kind of thing that I'm not gonna want to start it, I'm not gonna want to just wing it. And be like, oh, let's just see what happens. Because if I get, like, 5 games in, and I'm like, oh, this isn't working at all, like, no one's watching this, then it's gonna feel bad to drop it, I guess. That was a little scary. I was in, like, a little autopilot groove, and then that just happened and, like, pulled me out of it. And I was like, oh! What happened? Also, question, and maybe this is just because I'm this hesitant about starting the marathon with Splatoon 2, because if I do the games in order of, like, when they came out, in regards to which ones I own, Splatoon 2 is the first. But since I also want to... Oh, that sucks. Since I also want to rate all of them as I go through them, I feel like it's unfair to rate Splatoon 2 on just its campaign. Especially when its campaign is really short. So I'm wondering if I should even bother doing it. Like, maybe I should just skip to Fire Emblem Warriors. Because I'd probably run through the Splatoon 2 campaign in a stream, and then probably run through the expansion in a stream. And I kind of don't remember the expansion being all that fun. Like, I don't remember liking it all that much anyway. And I'm probably not gonna try to do multiplayer at all. Is anyone even still playing Splatoon 2? There probably is. Probably not many, but there probably are people playing it. Team battle! Do I want to do team battle or do I do a 99s? Probably 99s for, like, multitask credit. Alright, real quick break. I'm gonna go refill my water and probably use the bathroom, because why not? And I'll come back, we'll do another couple races, we'll do this next Grand Prix, we'll go like a little overtime for the sake of doing that, and then we'll probably stop after that, so hang tight, I will be right back. My mission kind of successful. I was looking at my at my cup as I was about to refill it with water and get to mixing some flavor in, and it needs washed. I don't have time for that right now, so I just grabbed that sinful third soda to crack, and I'll just have a little bit of that to get me through the rest of this. I'll wash that good after the stream, and then I'll fill it up, and then I'll just chug a full one to make up for it. And yeah, kind of hit or miss. The transition into the break screen looked awful. The transition back looked fine. That might just be my computer's getting tired, man. I might have to swallow my pride and just start asking people, like, hey, would you be willing to donate to the new computer fund? I would rather that people donate because they want to, and not because I'm asking, but... Okay, so we'll probably have like 3 more races, and then Grand Prix, and then we will pack it in after that. I think it's a normal Grand Prix, I don't think it's a shuffler. And then tomorrow we will basically do the same thing. I will hop into GP Legend and finish up the campaign there. I was having a pretty good time with that, so I'm down for more. I imagine that's only going to take like an hour and a half or something. Maybe 2 hours at most. So I might also do some, like maybe F-Zero X or GX after that. A little bit. I don't think I want to do 4 full hours of 99, is what it comes down to. But maybe I will, I don't know. We'll see. I've definitely noticed that 99 is a little bit more... It's easier to stream when there's people to talk to. And, like, I definitely appreciate people that lurk as well. I, like, exclusively lurk when I watch streams, so I get it, and I would never be, like... I'd never guilt them into not lurking, but... When there's, like, no conversation going, I think that's why I got so bored on the last stream, is because chat was, like, kind of dead. And 99 is just... It's kind of similar to Mario Kart. Any Mario Kart, really. Like, it's easy to autopilot and play through it. But it doesn't provide a lot to talk about, aside from the occasional reaction of, oh god, red bumpers! And stuff like that. But... I just kind of fall silent if I don't have anything to talk about. So I appreciate everyone providing conversation tonight, is what I'm getting at. But I also appreciate the lurkers. Don't get it twisted. It's a short cooldown period after using a spin attack. Motherfucker, short, it feels like a year and a half when you're in one of these races. It feels like forever. What's Y do? Forget. That's like auto steering, right? Okay, yeah, Twitch says I have a healthy stream health again. Bitrate's in the green. Excellent quality, no recommended changes. So I guess boosting it up to 6,000 was like a mistake. I don't know if that's like a... Is that because I'm not monetized yet, so I'm a little bit throttled, or is it because computer old and sleepy and tired? Or is my internet not good enough? Which I would find surprising. I don't think it's that one. Ah, fuck. Maybe I'll just start Climax tomorrow when we're done GP Legend, if it's short enough. I don't know if I want to do that. I really don't know what to expect from Climax, I guess. I should probably research it a little tiny bit. Mostly by just finding, like, a guide for getting through the menus, since it's not in English. And that'll give me an idea of, like, what modes there are. I don't know if that has a campaign, I guess is what it comes down to. And realistically, if it has a campaign, am I going to want to play it when I can't understand what the hell's going on? Probably not. So that'll probably just be a Grand Prix run. So maybe we'll just knock it both out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I fat-thumbed the boost button, and I did not mean to. And I'm scared. No. Mine. Your home internet's still down? Jeez. And you live in, like, an apartment complex, right? So it's not even, like, a you can call someone? Like, you have to call someone who can call someone? Like, what are they waiting for? Didn't you say it was only your building or something? Do we have Comcast to blame for this one, or...? No, I think you said you have Spectrum or something. I kind of hate that Comcast is always the meme with stuff like that. I've had no problems with Comcast, personally. Like, on a personal, my account level, I've never had a problem with them. The only problem I have, but they all do this, so I'm not going to hold it against them, is they do that thing where they gradually inch the price up until you call to say something about it, and then they're like, oh yeah, we haven't grandfathered you into the new plan yet, and that saves you like $50. It's like, well, why didn't you just automatically upgrade that? Because then it would cost them money. So that's shitty, but they all do that, so I'm not gonna make it to be too big of a thing. Like, they should all not do it. And a lot of that is when I lived in Virginia. I don't even remember the name of the provider. The provider I had in Virginia was really, really bad. In, like, every way. Like, the service was bad, and the customer service was bad. Like, it was just all not good. And it was way too expensive for what it was. Like, not only was it criminally bad, but it was, like, expensive. But it was kind of the only thing that was available in that area. So I guess that makes me a little bit more forgiving of... Because, like, that whole time I was like... I remember I had a friend at the time who complained about their Comcast experience constantly. And I was always like, man, I would literally, like, break someone's hand if it meant getting better internet. Like, if I had internet even half of it as good as what you have, like, I would do things for it. Like, things that I am both proud and not proud to admit that I would do. It was that bad. Like, when we moved here, I was, like, day one, call Comcast. It wasn't even day one. It was, like, before we move in, call Comcast. And see, like, we need to make sure there's good internet. At least, like, usable internet. It wasn't Frontier, no. The funny thing is, Eno left. Eno used to have the provider I had in Virginia. Except he did not have as bad of a problem with it as I do. Like, his experience was fine. Our experience was real bad. But I don't know if he still has that provider. He might have a different one now. But I remember him being surprised when I told him about it, because he was like, that's the provider I have, and they're completely fine. The big one is it was satellite internet, and they kept telling us that, like, this is the best satellite internet could get. Like, they insisted it couldn't be better. Like, it was just, this was it. And then I talked to Eno about it, and he was like, no, what are you talking about? Satellite internet's way better than that. Like, they were just outright lying to us. Like, I almost, like, went Karen and, like, fucking reported them. That's how bad it was. Yeah, we stuck with the bomber. We bomber these. Oh yeah, my water filter pitcher wasn't full either, so that was another reason why I was like, oh shit, I can't even do this right now. That is probably solved by now. I filled it and stuck it back in the fridge, so that's probably fine. But then I was also like, you know what? I haven't washed this cup in a while. I should probably do that. We even have our phone service through Comcast. And we've had no problems. I guess one problem we had with Comcast for a couple of years, like when we first moved in, they were very insistent on you can't have internet unless you also buy TV and a home phone line. Like, they insisted that was the only way to do it. And we had called back, like, multiple times to be like, hey, we don't even use the TV. Can we just get rid of that? And they were like, no, you have to have it. And then eventually, like, I think we gave up for a couple years and stopped talking to them about it. And then we finally checked again, and they were like, oh yeah, you can do that. Like, you can just have internet, and it's $100 cheaper to not have all that other shit. And we were like, what the fuck? So that, like, kind of sucked, I guess, but I don't know, I'm willing to put up with a lot for good internet, I guess, is what the whole situation has taught me. Because, like, the internet was always good, so I, like, kind of just didn't question it. I was like, yeah, alright, it's expensive, but it works. It does what we need it to do. I can be streaming and you can be watching Netflix and it doesn't completely fuck everything up. So, like, it's fine. That was when Comcast paid for our Netflix, too, and that's when we changed that plan. That's when it was like, oh, now we don't have Netflix, but I was like, I don't watch it anyway, so who cares? So yeah, that's one thing I don't like, is that they'll pretty frequently improve the service, but they don't, like, they don't automatically upgrade you and say, like, oh, well, clearly they're gonna want the new service. Like, you have to call and check to be like, oh yeah, is there, like, a new plan? Hell, like last year we called at one point to lower our download speed to try and save a couple bucks, and they were basically like, oh no, there's a new plan that's like even faster and it's cheaper. And it was like, why the fuck didn't you automatically put us on that? So like, that's kind of dumb. But again, they all do that, so... I mean, every now and then it'll, like, the internet goes down, but it's usually at, like, fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, so it's like, who cares? Speaking of which, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, if I get to a point where I'm streaming, like, 8 hours overnight, that might start being a problem, but I might be able to just call them and be like, yeah, by the way, could you, like, put me on a list that... to not reboot it in the middle of the night when I'm working? I think that's a thing you can do. Anyway, big rant for the fact that I don't have a problem with my internet. Rip, 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 rip. But anyway, yeah, that sucks. That didn't you say that you're using like another building's internet or something anyway? So I guess it doesn't suck that much. No. So bad. I hate those. And there's not really a good place to use this on Big Blue, like at all. So this is probably fine. Man, this competition's spicy. 37th? Yeah, at least you have internet, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Like, it could be worse. And in fact, if the other building has better internet, I almost don't even say, like, I hope they fix it soon. Because it's like, would it even be that much of an upgrade at that point? I feel like there's a chance I'm not even going to make it to the end of this Grand Prix with how I'm placing so far. This is a spicy lobby. Why would I do that? Oh, that helps. Just send it. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I am making it. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the race, though, for sure. Well, maybe with this. Big maybe. There's a bunch of people in front of me also skywayed. Oh God, this is spicy. I'm not gonna be able to get another skyway. There's no way. Oh, close actually. If I would have stuck behind and grabbed that gold bumper, it might have been. There's another one. No, I'm bad. No, not like this. Oh boy, that was a roller coaster. Somehow I didn't lose points. The rating system in this game is weird. Yeah, I remember you saying you, like, really put it to the test and you didn't have any problems with it. Yeah, at least you have an alternative. Oh, I'm so close to level 90! Let's get level 90. Fuck it. Let's get level 90. And we'll end the stream on that. I should probably do Pro Tracks instead of 99. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do a little Blue Thunder. Should only take, like, 1 or 2 races, I think. Let's go, White Land. Do. Oh, I don't know why I'm surprised about White Land and Pro Tracks. Of course it's White Land. Oh, okay. It's fine. $99 is the max level, but then there's a prestige. So it technically goes up to fucking 600 something. Whatever 99 times 6 is. 594? Is that right? That's with those stars next to the the next to people's levels are. Oh! He pulled out in front of me, officer. Nothing I could do. I tried to stop. Oh, man. Excuse me. There it is. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Especially since that gasp, like, knocked phlegm loose or something. So now I'm just gonna be clearing my throat every 3 seconds. Like so. That's a great stopping point. I think I only played Pac-Man 99 once, and I was, like, overwhelmed by everything that was happening. It was such an overload, like, sensory overload kind of game. I'm not that much into Pac-Man to begin with, though, so it was very overwhelming for me. Alright, we will be back, you know what, I'm not gonna say we'll be back tomorrow, because I've been really bad at keeping those promises lately. So, we'll be back soon with more F-Zero. More GP Legend to finish up the campaign there. Maybe something else if that doesn't take too much time, and more 99 as well. And we'll try to get to Climax soonish, which again I've never played, so I'm very curious to dig into that. But again, I think that's only going to be Grand Prix that I'm going to run through. I don't think, even if it has a campaign, I don't think I'm very interested in running through it if it's not in English, because I'm going to have no idea what's going on. I think I'd rather just do the Grand Prix at that point. So that's probably just going to be a one-and-done kind of showcase. But I wouldn't mind getting back to X and GX and doing more of those if we can find the opportunity to do so. So, anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.